All right, it says I'm live. Now I gotta figure out which one I'm live. I don't know why that's different today. All right, there's my show. All right, all of that looks good. Now make sure I'm not on another show. What's up, Steve? Was I always on, Steve? I don't know why I get. Sometimes they just do something and it fucking just messes me up because I'm old. Goddamn, they always fucking with the elderly. Let me see if it looks like I got two shows going right now or not. Or did I crash on one of them? Maybe I crashed on a show and didn't realize it. All right, let me get rid of that one. Delete forever. There's only 4 seconds. So I must have crashed and didn't realize it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm on now. Oh, I just went on? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I had so much trouble, but anyway, I'm here. I'm late. It's always when I'm late, too. Tampa and Keeneland today. What's up, Thaddy? How's it going, man? Oh, boy. Let me just get to my ADW. Should be all set up now, though. Yeah, it looks like I only got one show going. Okay. All right, fuck me. Let's see. Definitely gonna miss Tampa's first race, but who knows if I was curious. Nope, not with that result. Not with that result. I can proudly say there's no way for me to play that unless I'm on an apology tour. 8-5 over 2-1, over 3-1. I'm just gonna go with nothing there. Oh, New York was running today? What's up, William? Oh, really? New York's running. Well, New York does get better in the summer and spring than the winter. In the winter, it's fucking depressing as fuck. Oh, boy. Fuck, I do not know why I'm so far behind today, but I am. Today's a smoking day. Boy. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Oh, fuck, that was Sarah on New York? Fuck, I didn't even recognize her. Holy shit, does she look different from when she started, I think. I didn't even recognize her. Let's see, what we got at Keeneland today? Gulfstream or Tampa and Keeneland today, huh? Closing week of Keeneland. Let's see, second race looks unplayable. We got some routes. Oh shit, I didn't do, or maybe I did do. Yeah, there's a few stragglers. And it looks like looks like Keelan's going to be put away with a winning meet. I don't think I can mess up Keelan right now. God damn, this motherfucker just collects winning meets. He just collects these bitches. Let's see, where's my running styles? And that inside played pretty fucking good. That's probably a big reason why this meet was good. Well, turf route's been good too. Turf route's been good. The dirt sprint's been really good. Yeah, speed and stalkers, and the inside was even better last week. Fuck, I didn't even realize that. 86% last week. Speed was super good last week for the dirt sprint, 67%. We expect speed and stalkers there. And closer or turf routes, I expect stalkers and closers. Everything checked out. All right, that's it for that. All right, let me get my shit together. Let me get lit up. Let's see. Look for speed today, says Christopher at Tampa. All right, where are we at? Tampa race 2 looks like before Keeneland. Let's see. First race wasn't worth watching or playing. Second race undecided. Let me see. Did I get my pin set up over there? Ah, damn, I smoked that. I got a big burn on that one. Let's see, what are we out? What are we? Not this Saturday, but next Saturday is the Kentucky Derby. This Saturday I'll be off. I'll be doing I got a christening to go to. And tomorrow I might end the show early because my niece is got a play to do. So I might be leaving early. I probably am leaving early tomorrow. I don't know why I'm saying might. Saturday I'm not doing anything. of shit together. Chat room's quiet. Why does it feel like we're behind right now? Only 14 people right now? We are a little behind. Only 14? What's up, Jennifer L? How's it going? Let's see, we're going to have a 7-horse field, but you guys know it's a little early for me. If you're new to the show, welcome. With 14 people, I shouldn't have any new people yet. With 14. Needs that YouTube money. I'd like more money. I don't need it. I'd like more. Jennifer, I won't hold my breath for YouTube money. I will not hold my breath. I would have died years ago. I don't even know how big a channel has to be to start making real money. I mean, some small channels make a ton of money, but they're, advertisements or donations from people. I know you got to be big for the YouTube advertisement. Oh, you love my happy life? This is now starting up. Is it 5,000 subs now? I think when I got mine, it might have been 1,000 subs. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed that though. What's up, Evander? Yeah, I think when I started, it was 1,000 subs before you monetized. You can technically be a small channel and make tons of money if you got a sponsor or you got fans in your ideas, fans that support you, with tips and shit. That's not my thing, but in theory, there are niche markets are really good, but I don't know about horse racing. Jennifer, where are you at? You'd meet me at the track? What's up, Evander? How's it going? We were going to try to do it at Gulfstream. Gulfstream was willing to work with me. They thought I was going to do a goddamn conference room. They were like, we can do everything from a conference room. I was like, fuck, dude. You could set me in a fucking corner in a closet by myself. I don't think I draw. I'm not going to draw. Oh yeah, review, but a lot of those are big too. I mean, there's creative way. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would think Elza, El the way he's set up, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if he's making real money, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's making 5, 10 times the amount I am on YouTube. That wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't call that real money, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you're another Canadian? You're in Edmonton? Vander, I gotta remember how to do that. Vander, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Dude, I gotta write that down. I know you probably fucking can't understand completely. Subtitles. You know, this is my note of things that will never get done. But I'll try to figure that out. I know you asked before too. Yeah, dude. I mean, Jennifer, my biggest fear would be everybody saying that they'll go do a meetup and no one shows or no one wants to expose themselves. And they just sit there and watch me be in an empty area. What's up, my stocks? What's up, Jennifer? Let's see, we got 12 minutes and counting. You guys know I like to settle in for a little bit. Anyone have a good last couple days? Let's see, I was not on Sunday. Let's see, I was not on Sunday because of Easter. And fuck, I remember charting the results and looking at the results. And just knowing that there was a lot of races that paid at Gulfstream. Although on the dirt, I can't say it was completely inside. A lot of times when I don't play, I'll be like, yeah, I probably could have hit that. I think there was 2 turf races. Those played right. I think the dirt was mostly middle and outer track where I don't know one way or another for sure. I don't even remember if the combinations were like the exact as was an inside outside horse or you know what I'm saying? You know, like a lot of times if they're both outside horses, then I'll be like, yeah, I probably could have hit that. Inside outside, there might be. Doing a Tuesday show next week? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing extra. I'm probably looking to do less. Oh, Churchill's probably running on Tuesday. Do they start on Tuesday or do they start the day after? I assume they started on Saturday, but sounds like it might be Tuesday then, huh? Yeah, let's see. This is not my closing week. Wait a minute. This is not my closing week. That would be my closing week. I don't know. I might not even do a show the day after the Derby. I might not do a Sunday show. Or maybe I will do a Tuesday show. If I get my work done, maybe I could do a Tuesday show and forget about Sunday. I do like to see how the track's playing every day up until they run at Churchill. I don't know. I see. Steve says 1 to 9. You think I'm a favorite to do a Tuesday show? I don't even know 1 to 9. That sounds awfully aggressive. You're gonna need me to feel a little crackish. Maybe it's not impossible. Oh, you what? Wow, you're aggressive on that betting line. Very aggressive on that betting line. Let's see. We got dirt at Tampa Bay. Let me just see Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is mostly speed and stalkers, right on the dirt. I've been having a great year at Tampa Bay too. It's just quieter, and not just because of the turf sprints. Really, I've been having some nice hits on the dirt too. I bet this year I'm not even behind on the dirt. Usually I'm behind on the dirt, but I make it up on the turf. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if most of my hits been on the dirt this year, or at least the recent ones. Yeah, I'm still anti-speed on the turf. Speed and stalkers. Routes might be a little bit harder from 7 on out, a little bit, but mostly just speed and stalkers. Let's see, start betting. Let's see, we got two favorites. Two favorites, and then there's pay raises. Make sure I'm in the right race. Yeah, seven's one of the favorites. What level is this? 10 grand? Oh, there's some price horses with some nice marks. Let's see, three's one of the favorites and seven's one of the favorites. Let's see, three is taking a class drop. I don't have a problem with his running style. Let's see, dropped to 12 4 races ago. It was average, and one off the drop. Then he steps back up to 50. And then they did the same drop last race. Yeah, I don't have a problem with him. Still looked like he ran a good race. I don't. I probably not. I probably still think he's a fairly strong contender. Let's see. Seven's the other favorite. Yeah, seven doesn't have as much speed. I guess of the two favorites, three's the horse I prefer. Three, I think it should be the favorite more than the seven. I mean, seven just ran with the eight. Eight ran a race that would not shock if they reversed. Why do I feel off right now? I feel a little off. One got really nice marks, but he should still be less than the favorite. I like that race 2 races ago. He's either that price or 5 to 1. Two same thing. Got nice marks. If he gets his trip, I think more of the race goes through the three than the seven. I think three's the horse that giving me problems, even though he's the favorite that I prefer. Four's another. Dude, I don't think I can separate the other 4 horses really. Five's a little over bet. Five's like everybody else. Seven, I'm not at that price. I think I'm out this race though. I want to keep working to get my head. The race would be more manageable if I could separate the 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8, but I don't think I really want to or can. One, I think, should be about I think I know where my betting line is. I think he's a little overlay. I think he's a bigger overlay. I think he's a littler overlay. I think he's overbet based on that. I think he's a bigger overlay. I don't mind these two horses being favored, but I do prefer the 3, so I want to have the 3 where I think he's the real favorite. You know what? I probably don't even have a problem. Let's just drop that to 30%. Let's just make him another 15%er. I think the race more goes through the 3 than him. Let's see, if I was in the race, I would be having to look at the bigger overlays, the 2 and the 8. Can anyone speak Spanish to Vander? I don't know how much of English he could understand. If someone could tell him, I promise to try to work on that on my time off. I don't know if anyone here can speak Spanish enough. I can't do it right now, but I'll try to see if I can find that option on my YouTube. What's up, my stocks? Let's see. Christopher's interested in the 1. 1's the key with 135. Let's see. I might as well start setting up for Keeneland. Oh, we got only 27 people. We're way behind average. What are you guys slow today? What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer likes the 1, 2, 3, 5. Let me see if I can look that up on YouTube right now. Let me see if I can look that up. How to add subtitles to my English speaking YouTube channel. Barely English speaking YouTube channel. Sign into Utah, select subtitles. I'll try to do that. I don't know if I might have to do it after the show's been done. All right, there's a lot of videos on how to do it. I should be able to figure it out eventually. I should be I should be able to figure it out eventually, Vander. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Hola, amigos. What's up, Anthony? How's it going? Yeah, oh, did that network show Netflix show? I have to find that. I don't know if I have Netflix or not. Well, I know I don't. I have to find out if Kiki does or not. Kiki has shit that I don't know about. Kiki's the television person, not me. I have not appeared from episode 1 through 3 though. Keep your fingers crossed for 4 through 6, David. Let's see. 2 got the lead. Three's chasing. 3 was the horse that I thought should be the favorite more than the 7, and everyone else was about the same to me. Slow pace right now. So that should help everyone out front, although 7 is up front with the 3 and the 2. 7, I don't know why 7 just feels like he's riding harder than everyone else, but he is getting the lead. 3 and 2 looks like, well, especially 2 and 3 looks like to respond. I don't know if 2's responding. 3's going on with the lead. 1's coming. Yeah, 2's done. This looks like the 2 favorites unless the 1 can split them or win. 3, I was right, was the better favorite, but not by much because they ran 1-2 by a length. Oh, New York is now running 5 days a week? Yeah, so we'll probably do some more New York. But New York does get better in the spring and summer. We do a lot of Churchill once the Derby happens. All right, so not much there. I don't mind my betting line. I thought 3 should have been the favorite. Yay me, but not a betting opportunity. If I played the combinations, I would have missed the combinations because 3-7 would not have been played. So I'll say good sit out. Good sit out. Even if I don't want to take on the 3 and could have played the 3 straight, I could not have hit the exacta. All right. Keeneland. Keeneland's speed's been really good. The inside's been really good. Yeah, we got a 5-horse race. We got a 5-horse race. The biggest price you could get to is 9-2. Steve, you want to put on the? You want to make a line about how intrigued I am going to be about this damn race? It might be 1-5 to sit out. Let's see. I need to post number 6, but this does not look like a race that I'm going to get serious about. Let's see. Anthony's calling a race one a pass. Jennifer's working on the banjo lessons. Is Grant, dude? I do not. Who the hell is even in the Derby? I don't even know who the wise guy horse is. I don't know if I generally even know who the wise guy horse is. KK? Jennifer, is that the wrong meeting you're in right now? We are not the KKK chat room. Jennifer, wrong room, Jennifer. Jennifer, close your secret chats. Close your secret chats. Just pay attention to horse racing today. Well, David got more of a question for the chat. But who's supposed to be the favorite? Well, I hear a lot about journalism as judges, so I assume journalism is one of the tops. Sorry for the typo. Let's see. Mark Lou says publisher is a dude. I don't even know many of these horses' names in this derby. I'm really. There's some derbies that I got a little bit more interest than others. I can't say I have much interest in this derby. Journalism won't win. That's the safer stepped away. If I was doing Kentucky Derby content, I'd just do 20 videos. Who can't win the Derby? I'll be right about 19 of them. I'll be right about 19 of them, Jennifer. That I can be like, see, listen to my channel. What's up, Boater? Oh my God, maybe I can't. Well, the Japanese horses are getting way closer. Without a doubt, they're getting closer. Let's see. Two and one have the best marks. The inside's been good. It's not playable. I guess I'm going to root for the best marked horses. What's up, Rennis Do? How's it going? Oh, how do I say your name? What's up, man? Welcome to the show. Amari? Abbas? Maybe Abbas Amari? Welcome to the show. First time I seen that name. Please forgive me if I butchered that name, though. I'm not smart. What's up, rent is due. Time to make some damn rent. Rent, did I miss you all last week, or were you not that active or not here last week? I don't. I think you might have. I don't remember seeing you a lot last week. Let's see. I'm just rooting for the two horses with the eye-catching marks. That would be the 2 and the 1. 3's the highest price you can get to at 6 to 1. I guess the second biggest price you could get to is 4 to 1. So it's just not a race that I care about. Tightly packed group. Everyone has a shot. Looks like 2 might be backing up, though. I think 2 had the lead. Looks like my 2 best marked horses aren't going to win. Let's see. The second highest price on the board is going to win the 5. So I guess that's nice. Oh, you just popped in last week? Yeah, I didn't think I seen a lot of you last week. I was background noise, just some background noise last week, sounds like. Let's see, no bet there. So far hasn't had a real reason to bet anything. Let's see, I'm just looking at the race to see if it made sense. Five's got a little bit of a class drop after breaking his maiden, just went up to 100K. Just didn't earn the sexiest marks. Lightly raced, so don't have that real big of a problem. Let's see. 3 should have been. 3, it makes sense, was the highest price on the board to me. I'm just looking at between the 2 sexy marks, which one I might have liked better. I might have thought the 1 had more upside, but that's really narrow. That's really narrow. And who was the 6? Six, I would have had to look up a couple more races. Not crazy about his last race. Doesn't look bad, or that race looks bad, but his other races look considerably better on the front end or closer to the front end. That was off a little bit of a layoff too, so probably could have thought that he needed. It just depends on what the other races look like. Yeah, I was just ready to say that Fairgrounds race 4 back, but that was last year, not this year in March. Still was probably running against the inside bias, but that's not this year. Anyway, not much. Oh, actually, that might not be that bad of an exacta, actually. Still 16 to 1, so still got played quite a bit. So journalism and sovereignty, Mark saying, are probably the horses taking all the action. And wow, publisher journalism. What, they got a bunch of news agencies buying horses? That sounds like a news horses. All right, we got a lot of time. Slow down. Let's see, going in the 3rd race at Tampa Bay. We got a sweet ass 5-horse race over there at the Duck. Oh, we at least got a decent sized field at Tampa. What is that, going in the 3rd race already? Fatty looking at some Parks action? I got a lot of time. I could probably watch that race. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? Crypto codes are out today? Oh, you like some 12 horses in the 2nd and the 8th race. I say, Thaddy likes the 1 and the 5 in a Dutch over there at Parks. Dude, it does feel like I took a lot of time off. Just 1 extra day. Let's see, we're going to have the 7-horse scratched. I'm just going to write the scratch down. What's up, T? What is the Kentucky Derby field? Let's see, 2025. Kentucky Derby Field. Tistastic, I at least like the name. Sovereignty, Final Gambit, Coal Battle. Going on my God, man, none of these horses honestly are built. Built is gonna be in still. Admire Daytona is a Japanese horse, it looks like, and so is Lexer Cafe. God, none of these horses are ringing a bell at all. Not at all. Jennifer's passing at the Duck. Not excited about 5-horse fields. This race got a competitive betting board at least over there at Tampa. It's probably the first race. That might be interesting today. At least it's a big field with a competitive betting board. Change your mind? Now she's on the one? Let's see. They are off at Parks. Who am I rooting for at Parks? Fatty got to play 1 and 5 on a Dutch play. Let's see. One needs a fast pace. Where's the 5? Where the hell is the 5? Oh, 5's on the lead. The Chicklet guy wasn't awake with the 5. Wow, those two horses are in lockstep. The 6 and the 5 are dueling on the front end. Let's see, Jennifer really changed her mind. Oh, 1-3 exacta, 2-5 exacta, and a 1-2-5. Let's see, 5 squirting for the lead, but 7's looking really interested. So is the 3. 7 got the 5 hooked right now. Five hasn't got beaten yet completely. Just a 7. It just has more horse. He might, yeah, he's going to have to gut it out to get second. Still has a shot to get second. He's a nice price. Might be a decent exacta. 5 does gut it out for second. So what is that? 753. At 7-5 is going to be what? 26 to 1, 27 to 1 on the exacta. Let's see, the Duck is coming down around the turn, getting ready to enter the stretch. 5 has the lead, 6 is or 4 is pressing. 2's gearing up. 2 feels like he has the best path right now. 3's getting squeezed on the rail. Three lost all chance. Looks like it's going to be 2 4s in the exacta. 2, 4, 3. 3 had to re-rally to get third. He really got squeezed. Well, let's see. Did Jennifer make a good move? 2, 5. Oh no, it's 2, 4. I thought it was 2, 5. 2, 4. 2, 4, 3. I don't know if I called that wrong. T is booming. Jennifer with a win ticket. What's up, T? How's it going, man? T says 2 couldn't lose. Hey, look, he looked good coming down the stretch. He had a nice clear run too. 2, 4, 3. Oh, is that same trainers? Same trainers, different horses? That's such a good angle too, Jennifer. It happens so much. It really does. All right, I can start doing a betting board here. Well, we got 6 minutes to race 3, Tampa Bay. Let's see, lukewarm favorites. We got a couple horses at 3 to 1 and 4 to 1, and then there's pay raises. Let's see. I guess I'll start with the 10 because I'm on the 10. What we got? $10,000 claimers, it look like. Let's say 4 races ago, I got an inside day, just average, or average, slow. Would have been chasing probably the slowest pace of the day. Comes back, runs a decent second, average, match strides with the slowest winner. Just missed. Last race, another inside day, another, he ran average, slow kind of finish. And then he tried to route last race. I got to see the other favorites. One's been at the level collecting checks. Been kind of chasing the slowest pace of the day also. Got him on a couple bad rails. Not blown away by either of them. Wouldn't be shocked if they're running together too. That might not be true because 10's mostly been at Gulfstream. No, they probably didn't run together. 2 got a heart, but that was earned at a route. Little bit of a class drop. Yeah, should be a bit of a price. 3 might be interesting with those hearts. Let's see, 3 at that price is going to be an overlay on my board at the very least. Has to improve though. Got a little bit of a class drop. I probably think that horse is a bit of an overlay though. Four looks like a closer running against a few biases. I don't have a problem with him taking money. Weak field. Five's been getting beat by this group. Again, chasing the slowest pace of the day. Still getting beat. God, this does feel like a weak group. 6. I'm not interested in. 8. Not interested in. 9's lightly raised with a little bit of clay. He's just like the 4 to me. Feels like he comes off the back a little bit. Wouldn't shock me if he improves a little bit. I think he's priced more right though. 3 right now feels like the most interesting horse to me. Yeah, 3. If I get involved, this is a 3. If I get involved. Yeah, 5 I was hoping would be a bigger price because I see a little value on him, but not that much. 2's gonna be a little bit of an overlay. I don't have a problem saying these 3 horses are the favorites. I think I'm going to be harder on these 2 horses. I just can't get to these 2. I think I can be a little bit harder on the 11. I just think these horses got a little bit better of a chance than I originally had. I don't know if I can do all of this. 3's a real reason. But I'm going to price this out. I'd rather press the 3, but I think I got to actually press the 5. If I want to play both. If I want to play both, I think I should press the 5. Just a little bit. I think this is pokish. I might want to press the 10 or the 1 too. Ah, they're the same to me. Let's see, no win. No, I think I want to win bet on the 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm forgetting how to use my bets. Let's see, they're the same price now. So far, I haven't did a press bet. You know what? I'm not going to press this bet. No win bet. Oh, no, I do got the win bet on the 3. I got the win bet on the 3. I forgot about that one. Everything goes through the 3 or the 5. Yeah, 3 I was hoping would get the lead. Holy shit, he's nowhere near the lead. Looks like I better be rooting for the 5. One gets the lead. This doesn't look like it's going to be a fast pace, though. 22-1. Just keep this 5 going. I don't mind if it stays 5-1, 1-5 all the way around. Oh, 5 went up to 18-1. Keep this 5 going then. Fuck, I wish I had a win bet on him right now, even though the 2 looks scary. Keep this 1 going because I think I need the 1 to hang around to get paid. Come on, keep this 5 going, but fuck it, I really need this 1 to keep going. 11's gonna beat me, but I did not like the 11 that much. 3 is running. Yeah, I needed to be right about the 11. I needed to be right about the 11. I even downgraded later. Coming from Gulfstream. What was his price? 8-1? Oh, 3-1. Holy shit, he was 3-1. They didn't fool the people at the track. They fooled me on the 3. Oh, I'm sorry, on the 11. 7 went down. Jesus, I got to get my numbers right. Yeah, 10-3 was paying 44-1 if I got that. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? 73-1. Yeah, they looked like they were crawling home. They really did crawl home. Not the fastest pace. Definitely a slow stretch time. What's up, John? How's it going? Oh, I had a doctor's appointment. Let's see, anyone like this 11? What's up, Jay? John's sliding in here. Don't mind that play. I did not like the 11. I definitely don't mind my betting board. Lovin, I think I had at 10%. Either way, he was overplayed, in my opinion. Three actually ended up being bet right, so I was wrong for the win bet, but that happened after the gate opened, I imagine. If he was 7-1, I wanted to put the win bet on him. But I think he was like 12-1 when I bet him. Did 11 end up being the favorite? Wait a minute. Or did 4 end up being the favorite? 4 ended up being the favorite. And 11 ended up being second choice. Oh, so late money on the 11. I think 11 was all late money, right? Let's see. Get over to Keeneland. Show's going to speed up now, hopefully. Let's see. I didn't weigh anything. And I would have been happy if I got a 10-3 home. Let's see. Second race at Keeneland is a 100% sit out for me. Let me go get Bentley his union snacks. Bentley needs his union break. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Bentley, you want some I do want to watch that replay though. That was a slow pace and speed collapsed. I think. I don't really know where the 11 came from. 11 probably rated though, right? Oh, I'm going to miss the first replay. I think 11 got the weight blinkers on. 11 probably did stalk. Maybe even close. God, it's just so hard to judge how far behind he is right there. That could be 5 lengths. That could be 4 lengths. That could be 3 lengths. I don't know. He needs more water. I forgot to give him water when I was up there. He's trying to lick a dry bowl. Billy, let me get you some water. I forgot to get you water, didn't I? There you go. You want some water? You know what? Let's open those windows. You want those windows open? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Nothing but a baby race over there. They're loading in the gate. They got a Todd Fletcher first-time starter, Wesley Ward. Brad Cox is in. And I don't think we got a single running line in that race. What's up, Kenneth? Let's see, you see the bad tank over there? What, at Thistle Downs? Jennifer stopped reading after she read Thistle Downs? Yes, they. If you betting at Thistle Downs at 1 to 5, I say that's good for the real players. Bad for the chalkies, but good for the players. Let's see, 4 is gonna win at 4 to 1. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? And that's gonna be a Ben Colebrook. I don't know who these guys are. I did not see how that race was ran because I was reading. Is that bad? I gotta watch the replay now. Did that just happen then? Where you say Thistle Downs? So the jockey is making racing great again. Where's Thistledowns? Let's see how bad it looks. Fuck, I can't even find Thistledowns. Let's see. What was the odds of the winner then? Oh, $29. That's helping. Did they show the replay? I want to watch this replay. What was that? A 4-horse race? 1, 2, or maybe a 5-horse race? Oh no. Yeah, 5-horse race. 6 was the 1 to 5. At the Jacks. Did they show the replay already? I'm hoping they didn't. They probably did since it's already 14 minutes, though. I probably missed a replay, I guess. Oh, that's right. I know how to see the replays right away. I don't know why it took all these years to figure out that they send the replays right away. I could probably find that replay. Race 2 official. There's the video. Let's see how good this looks. Or bad. Let's see how good or bad it looks. Six is out there winging on the easy lead. Well, I don't know if it's easy. He might be racing against the clock. But he got the lead all by himself. Three must be the winner, right? Because no one else pays $29, so I'm assuming three's the winner. Because 5 would be paying more, and 2 and 4 are not paying enough, so 3 has to be the. Oh, they do that all the time when I do this. There we go. Pick up the race again. It'll make my day. I do love it. I do love it. I like to be fair to see if the horse just got beat or does it look as bad as some people say. That's all I'm watching for. And it's just visually, how bad does it look? I mean, 6 is shortening up strides and 3's coming. Does he get tired? I don't know. Does it feel like maybe you could make an argument? Or did 3 just catch him? But yeah, he definitely got beat. He definitely got beat. I can see everybody that bet the 6 is saying that he 100% pulled up and let him pass, and people that had the 3 are saying, no, he got caught. But yes, you are right, Kenneth. It does make my day. I do love seeing that. Let's see, 14 minutes to Tampa. Oh, we got a turf route race. Let's see, 10-horse field. with no scratches, but oh, there's a little bit of form here. What's up, Blair? And I'm just anti-speed. Let's see, where's the favorite? There's two favorites and then pretty big pay raises after that. Let's see, one's one of the favorites, stumbled after the start with a big class drop. Almost seems like too big of a class drop with a stumble. Seems like an unnecessary class drop in a way. I want to actually see that, see if I can see the stumble. Whether I see it or not, it's like, yeah, he definitely stumbled for a couple steps out of the gate. Definitely got steadied hard. Probably don't have a problem if he wins. Let's see. And three's the other favorite, and he just has a good running style. Two races ago, I think he got a really good mark. Was going too fast to win on stalking closing day and just missed. Two, I don't hate at a big number. Four in a way, I don't know what the four is going to do, but I don't mind the big number on him. Last race, I think he ran against Inside Day. His turf races don't look terrible for his price. Five's another one who doesn't look terrible for his price. I got a feeling there's a lot of interesting horses here, but probably going to be kind of hard to decide who I want to key off of. Six is another one that I really don't have a problem with at that price. Shit, seven's another one, but seven's taking action, so I got more of a problem with his price. Fuck, eight's another one I really don't have a problem with. I got a field with everyone that I don't have problems with because the form's just not there. 10, I really don't have a problem with either. Yeah, it would be really hard to make a betting line. Man, there's a lot of directions I could go here. If I even should. If I play this race, I'd be demanding a lot out of my ticket though. horse probably on the short list for some interest. So's the 5. Ah, God, it could be a lot of them. Let's see. There's a lot of horses coming off of 321. I might want to watch that replay if there's as many horses coming off of that race. Six was in that race. 8 had the lead. Three was in that race. 2 was in that race. I think I'm going to watch that race. I don't think this is going to be nothing more than a poke if I even do anything. Hopefully there's no scratches, because if there's scratches, I might even say forget it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that makes it easy. So I'm looking at the 7, the 4. I got to make sure that's the same race instead of just assuming. 7, 4, 8. 1, 7, 4, 8. 1, 7, 4, 8 is what I'm watching. Four didn't get the best of breaks. Seven's doing a nice job steadying and so he was running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win, who doesn't have to go to lead. Seven, 4, 8. I know what the one's doing. Where's 7, 4, 8? They're all in the back. They're all running the same race as of now. And I guess they're all quickening. Four was rallying pretty good after not getting a great break. That's got to be the 3, right? 3's going to be the 4 horse. Although 3's not demanding a lot out of my tickets. I say Fatty likes the 9. 6 is 8-1. And who's the other one out of that race? I'm still interested in the 8. And probably the 3. Those might be the 2 horses I want out of that race. Ten's dropping from maiden special weight. I might be a little interested in him. Seven, I got running on a bad rail, but I'm going the opposite way. I'm kind of going the opposite way of demanding a lot in a way. I'm still interested in this 4 and this 5. Ah, that's giving me too many horses. I still want to bet this race though. Three did run the best race out of there. I think I'm going to cut it down to that. I want to poke at this. 4, 5, 8. I don't have to worry about that being a score. 3 on top of the 4, 5 is 50 and 40. 3 on top of the 8 is 36-1. I think I can do both of these and be happy if I get one of them. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to play it. I think I am going to press the 3 on top. If I press the 3 on top, do I want the 3-2 and the 3-6? Yeah, 3-6 I don't want. 3-6 is just 24-1. I don't want that one. 3-2 is 112-1. I might want that one. I'm going to add the 2 just on the press. You know what? No, I'll add the 3, the 2. I might as well turn that around if it's paying that. Let's see, I'm going to play it for the original ticket. So we'll just get rid of this. And so it doesn't look like I'm playing it for any less or any more. I'm playing it on the base ticket. Just throw them in there. Here, let me let this cigar sit. It's already making me a little spinny. Let's see, where the hell is Keeneland? Let's see, I gotta get Keeneland back. I want 8 to get a nice easy lead. 10 is gonna come chasing. Well, I'm surprised 6 is putting pressure with the 8 this time. Keep this 4 and 5 super active though. This looks like they're gonna go fast pace. $23. I think I should be able to run at that. Come on, keep this 8 going and bring this 4 and 5 with them. That'd be beautiful, or the 3. Yeah, 46 and 3 might be too fast for him to survive. Come on, bring this 4 or 5, one of them, if not both. All right, just bring the 3. Keep the 5 active, and I think I could hit this. Keep the 3 going. Bring the 8. Bring the 5. Get the 7 out of there, though. I need the 8 to hold up, I think. Come on, bring the 5. Nope, 7's a problem. Yeah, all the horses I like. Come on, 8, keep going. 8's going to fall on his face if he runs any harder. All right, 3 was the right press. I like the 7, but couldn't have played the 3-7. What is that? 3-7-5-8 probably? 3-7-5-8? Three, 7, 5, 8. 3, 7, 5, 8. 3, 7, 5, 8, 4. So 7 just beats me. God, if 7 doesn't run, I love my tickets. 3, 5 would have been 78 to 1. Oh, that would have been a nice ticket to start the week. Try's going to probably be really good. Oh, that would have been a nice ticket on a press. That would have been a nice ticket to start the week off. Oh, my head is spinning. Let's see, Keeneland, we got 5 minutes. What is Keeneland? Third race. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field there. Oh, Marco Lou likes the 4 and 6 in Keeneland. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field, 5-2 favorite, no scratches. Boy, I need to lie down from this cigar. I need a place to lay down. Speed and inside's been really good at Keeneland. Last week, the inside won 86% of the races. For the meet, it's 65%. It was even stronger last week. Do we see a route race? We seen a route race today, but I think it was a short field. Who won that race? 5-horse won that race, right? Yeah, that was just a 5-horse race, and he had the 4-hole. One's been going too fast to win. 7's going to be the favorite on the outside with no speed, 0 speed. I'm going to try to beat him. 8 doesn't look like he has speed. The whole outside of the track doesn't look like they have speed. 9 only ran one race. Who knows, might have speed, but six I got running at Keeneland on an inside early pressing day. Ran second. 5 was going too fast to win. Turf to dirt though. Yeah, 4-horse, I'm not going to know what I want to do with him. 3-horse, I got running on an inside early pressing day. I like the excuse. Boy, I don't know. I think I want to mess with this race. I'm looking at it where 1 and 5 might be the speed horses. 4 I'm probably using at that price. And everyone else. I see the betting line here. I'm going to say he's 15% too. Three, I probably don't mind that he's taking some action. I just don't know. Six, I overall don't mind. I think I got a bunch of just 5-to-1s. No, I'm changing him. Seven, if 7 beats me, he's going to beat me probably from coming from the back end. Probably. I'm going to say these 2 horses are uninteresting to me. Six is another 15%er, and I don't have a problem with the 7 being the favorite at that. the combination that I know I want is the 145. I don't know if I want to key off of all of them though. I probably don't like it like that. I probably need to make it more manageable than that. One, 4, 5. I'm putting that in now because I know I want that ticket. This ticket is the unmanageable one. No, no, no. I want the 2, so it just got even more unmanageable. It really got more unmanageable. I think I'll drop the 7. I think I dropped the 7, but it's still kind of unmanageable. Unless I kind of weigh them because everything with the 4 is over 100 to 1. Everything with the 4 is under 100 to 1. Everything with the 5 is pretty close to 70 to 1 to 100 and something to 1. One is the lower one. Let's see, I'd have to press the 1. I think I'd be able to do all of that. I think I'd play the 4 for less. Get rid of the 7. Be willing to lose if the 7 is there. This ticket is getting played more and I'm pressing the 1. Just a little bit. Dude, which makes it tough because 236 is a good 2. 236 is actually. But I think whoever gets the lead, I just think the speed is probably going to be the 1 or the 5. I'm going to have to play that like that. Let's see, I already did the 3-horse box. Let's see, 4 with the 236, I just want less. So that just means I got to press the 1 with the 236. And that's just a little press. I think I want a little press with this one too. Trying to make that even better. So I played this for this is the smallest. And those are more. And if it comes in 236, those are going to be nice tickets, but I decided to hope that the speed is better, or who I think is the speed. If I wasn't using the 4, I could probably make that manageable, but I wanted to use the 4. Oh, 9 is trying to go to lead. Wow, a lot more speed than I thought. Is that 1-4? Okay, 1-4 and 5 are the lead. I want this to be a merry-go-round. I want this to be a merry-go-round. 7, if 7 is there, he's going to come from the clouds. Same with the 3 and the 6. So keep this a merry-go-round. And they're getting closer. The closers are getting closer a lot faster than I was hoping for. But keep this 1-4-5 going. 47-3. That might be that's a breather right there. Hopefully it's a good breather. That's 24-3 around the turn. Ah, 8's running. 8's going to be a big problem. Keep this 5 going, but I need someone to beat this 8. 8's a big problem, I think. I need a 5-2 or 5-6. 8's a big problem. 8-5. Oh, I got beat by a couple horses I didn't like. Although I don't mind my tickets. It was either 8-5 or 5-8, but I think 8 probably wore him down. I was looking at the behind horses. Ah, 8 just wore him down. 8 just got him. Folly is rusty? Not really. Getting beat by some horses that I don't care for? A lightly raced horse? Yeah, he beats me. It comes in, if he doesn't run, it's either 5-2 or 5-6. I would have been happy with that. I didn't get sucked in on the 7. So most of my money was going right. Most of my money was going right for me. 5-2 would have been 118 to 1. 5-6 would have been 145 to 1. Yeah, I would have been very happy if 8 didn't run at all. Oh shit, I would have been really happy. I see, Christopher's booming. Jennifer, I got no jockeys to blame there. Everybody ran their race. They didn't fool John there. John liked the 8. What did I play? 2 races or 3? Did I play 2 or 3? Definitely 2. Without a doubt, I played 2 races. And I even like that bet. I like both my bets today, if those are the only 2 I did. No, I played 3. Actually, I think I liked all 3 of my bets. Yeah, I got beat by the 11 that I didn't like. I got beat by the 7. What was that combination for that try? I bet that try was really good at Tampa. $139 for 50 cents. Oh, you played all 3 and you're killing me? You're following me today? Well, we're not worried after 3 races. All of them are pokes. Well, all of mine are pokes. And they would have been score if I hit one of the 3, it would have been good. If I hit one of the 3. Where'd I go? First and third, second and third, and second and third, I think. Both of the ones I went second and third, I just got beat by a horse that I wasn't interested in. And 8, really? 8's a lightly raced horse, and that 11, they both of them got me. Both of them, I could say. I couldn't have. 8 had 2 excuses after 2 races, but I didn't see any speed there, and a lot of what I was hoping was inside speed. I might have been able to look at him a little bit different if I'm not using the 4. If I'm not using the 4 at all, I might have been able to get to the 8 as a little extra. But I wanted to use the 4. I wanted to use the 4. Oh, John thought the 7. Yeah, 7 was definitely a horse that I wanted to play against just because I thought deep closer on the outside. How did the 8 win, by the way? 8 was lightly raised, so 8 could have rated. Let's see, I do want to watch that replay. 5 and 1 were definitely the reason why I was more in the race than anything. 5 and 1 were. 8, I gave a really bad chance to. Now that I'm looking at that betting line. Let's see, 8 came out as a deep stalker, it looks like. Yeah, he's a 4 or 5 lengths behind. 4 at the best, maybe even 5 lengths there. I like the setup. I liked where my horses were. 5 rated. 1 got the lead, 4 was chasing. Let's see, Blair is booming somewhere. Oh, John played the 8 because of the connections. Yeah, he's lightly raced. You know, some horses you don't have a problem with they beat you because you know your opinion against them I know my opinion against him was only based on 2 races. He's closer to the pace than he ever has been. Got a nice stalking trip. 1 and 4 takes themselves out by getting tired. And he got first run over everybody else. So I don't really have a problem with the way that race unfolded or getting beat by him. I didn't do a win bet, so it didn't feel like a bad beat with the 8 just getting the nose down on the 5. If I did a win bet on the 1 and the 5, or even the 5, it would have felt like a bad beat. But because it was exact, it doesn't feel like a bad beat. 8 ran his race and beats me. If I did a win bet, it would have felt like a tough beat, though. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? Rockin' Ray sliding in here. Who else? Blair. What's up, Blair? It is in here. We got 4 minutes over here. We still got a decent sized field. But am I looking at the. No, I'm at. Did I play? No, no, we're in the 5th race. I was ready to say, did I play the wrong race? I thought it was the 4th race. I'm confused. I'm elderly. I get confused easy. Let's see. We got a. I need the 12 hole. Let's see. An 8 is scratched. Let me just hide him. 11 scratch too, so I guess that's 10 horses. I'm pretty confident 2 minus 10. Wait a minute. Am I confident? I'm not confident. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm still confident it's 10 horses. Let's see. 8's out. 11's out and the 13's out. Wow, 12, I like his marks. Bad rail, went too fast to win, got some speed. 9-1, who's the favorite here? 10's a favorite off of a year layoff? Oh, 10 beats me here. If 10 runs, he definitely beats me here. I'm not interested in a year off at 5-2. And 12's interesting. 7's probably interesting at 8-1. Six got some excuses. Five's mostly route to sprint. Let's see, 4's also taking some action. Off a class drop, it looks like. 2, I like that heart, but he's definitely a horse that I'd be holding my breath if I use him. What is this, $8,000 claimer? One's on a class drop. Still 8-1. Got a lot of route races and sprints. I'm not sure what I think of him. 2, I'm going to say, is an interesting long shot with a small chance. I did that wrong. $12, I think, has some value. Interested in the 12. $4, I don't have a problem with him being one of the favorites. That might be the main thing that I'm interested in. I don't have a lot of time. I might be interested in that box. Nine, I don't have a real problem with. 7, I don't have a real problem with. Oh, 6 was a little interesting. I think I know how I'm going to bet this. That 3-horse exacta box, I'm just going to switch to 4 with the 6. This is going to be another poke, except I might want win tickets on the 2 and the 12. I'll do that first. Let's see, 6, 2, 12. I 100% don't have to worry about that being a score if I'm right. 4 with the 2, 6, 12. I get that in. I will get that in. That's all I want to do. So 2 and the 12. I bet this, who I think could be the speed. Don't kill each other. I gotta go pee. Don't kill each other. I don't know if I'm going to get a merry-go-round, but I would love it if I got a merry-go-round. Who are they focusing on? The 1-horse? Ah, that's the 1-horse. Yeah, 1 was dropping. 12 did get second. I forgot about the 1 was dropping, another off the pace horse. Is it 1-2 or 1-12? I don't think it was 1-2. I think it's 1-12. Although 12 went down to 7, they both went down a lot. Two, I think, was 40-1 and or 30-1, and 12 was 12-1 when I bet them. What's up, J Brom? Yeah, it's 112. Ah, that's going to be a really nice exacta. And I remember who the 1 was, an off the pace horse class dropper. Got it, a nice price. I kind of forgot about him. That was probably hittable. That was probably hittable. That probably really was hittable. Oh, that's going to be a nice one too. That's got to be 100 to 1. Mm. I couldn't finish the betting board, and I couldn't finish the. I hate it when I know exactly who beat me too. That makes it even more catchable in my brain. Instead, I went with the 4. Who was the 4? 4 was another. God, he was the same as the 1 actually. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the same $16,000 race. It is. It is. April 4th. April 4th. Oh. Marcos, the human inker, won that race. I want to see the times because I know the other race that they ran down, it was a super slow stretch time. Even though I know I wanted to play the speed, I was kind of going, well, that last race went so close, slow in the stretch that I wouldn't be shocked if the track's backing up a little bit. 12. I should have actually pressed on that win ticket. What times did they get there? One's going to rate kind of 3 lengths off the lead, something like that. 2 and 12 did hook up. Yeah, 4 was in position. And if I would have remembered the 1, I would have used the 1, but I would have still liked the 4 better because I thought 4 they ran in the same race and 4 had the bad rail. And 12 got everything I wanted out of them. 22, 46, and 3. Oh, that's a 5 furlong race, or 5.5. What did I say it was? 22, 46, and 3? 24 and 3 at the turn. Let's see, did I circle the 1? Yeah, I did. And didn't have to worry about the 10 horse. I thought 10 was a terrible favorite. If he beat me, it would have been fine, but I thought he was a bad favorite off a year for that short price. Let's see, I don't have my charger down here. Let me grab my charger. Man, my horses are giving me just enough run today, too. I think I probably should have hit that one, though. Let's see, Keeneland and God, I feel like I'm rushing. Is that the fourth race? Fuck. It's a turf route too. I want to be anti-speed there. I like how the turf route's been playing out there. Let's see, 11 is scratched. That's the only scratched. Yeah, I got some horses I gotta look up to, damn it. God, it looks like a good, doesn't look like a bad race either. I would love to see a ton of speed in this race though. Let's see, 13's gonna draw in. Who might have speed, so 12 might have some speed. Ten I could go either way on, but he's a nice number. 9 got a good running style. Let's see, that's one of the horses taking action. Let's see, 8's the favorite with some class and probably the right running style. It looks like I'm going to have a breather here. This race looks tough. 7's another one at a nice price that I don't have too many problems with. 5, I'm not sure. God, he's a nice price. I don't want to poke holes in him either. 5 would have to improve a lot. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race. 6, I don't have any real problems with him at that number. Same with the 10. And 5, I got a little interest in. No, not the 5, not the 5. 2, I don't have a real problem with. I think I want to poke at this. I don't remember who the other horse was, though. Was it the 6? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in. It was a 6. I'm going to do that win ticket. No, I won't do anything. No bet. That's what I'm rooting for. I was going to try to get that in just like that. Poke. It would have been a poke, though. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the 2 and the 8 here. 8, I definitely don't have a problem with him being the favorite. I thought 10 and 6 was interesting. 5, I kept going back and forth and decided not with the 5. 23 and 3, what kind of pace are we getting? 49, so, ooh, I don't like that quarter or that half. That's a 25 and 3. They kind of got a way walking. I still like where the 10 and the 6 if they're good enough. I just don't like the pace that the 4 is getting. He kind of was able to get a big breather. I still like where the 6 and the 10 is if they're good enough. Yeah, it's going to be a good shutout, and I would have not mind getting the ticket in. It's a good shutout, but I wouldn't have mind first and third. Although what I didn't get to see what 8-6 would have been paying. Just 20 to 1. Just 20 to 1, so I wouldn't have liked that if I looked at it. Yes, we'll be on Derby Day. Are you kidding? You mean Rolex Day? Rolex Day? Last 4 years in a row been a Rolex Day. I don't think I can keep living up to that, though. But yeah, Derby Day is traditionally very good. Except I will promise I will suck during the Derby race. I'll keep that tradition going too. Let's see, Lloyd with the boom. 8, probably an 8-4 for Lloyd. Let's see, Marco Lou's going to get the 8. Lloyd's ready for his money. His formless money. Who was well, 4 got the lead and got away with a slow pace. Big breather. Ooh, he was not the horse that I would have put on the lead, though. I would have thought he had the right running style. Well, he kind of did in a way during that race. He kind of did. Ooh. Oh. I want to see where the turf races are at Tampa. Although I don't mind the dirt today, really. I don't mind anything so far today. Yeah, we'll be doing the Derby. Why would I take the John? Why would I take the Derby off if I'm doing Wednesdays? I got to do Wednesday. I got to do Derby Day. In fact, Kiki wanted to be in Italy for the Derby, but I said no way. I will be gone during the Preakness though. Come on, you didn't handicap your guest. You didn't handicap the host. You got to handicap the host. Guy does 5 days a week. Why would he take the Derby off? Everyone knows in my family, if you get married, have a baby, or get buried, I'm not going to be there on Derby Day. You'd rather watch me than the other goofs? I'm your favorite goof? Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take it any way I can. Oh, this cigar is about it. I'm burning my fingers. And smoking less cigars, they're even more potent now. Holy shit. I'm not on TV. You don't want to watch Randy Moss? Randy Moss and what? Jerry Bailey is usually on the big broadcast. I think it's Randy Moss, right? That sounds right to me. And another nice sized field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I thought I was missing a number there. Unhide all rows, and then hide again. No scratches. Nice big field though. Tampa's kind of showing out on a Wednesday with nice fields. Oh, you wanna apply for the TV gig? Let's see. Where's the favorite? Lukewarm favorite. 5-2 in the 6. Man, another favorite I don't have a big problem with. Well, kind of a long layoff though. Now that I'm looking at the dates, haven't ran since October. Before I liked the heart, but I'm a little questioning speed a little bit, possibly. But I want to do a tic-tac-toe board while I'm here. Has anyone went wire to wire today? I know the 12 came close. I'm just going to do the dirt. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. That 3 is a problem. Twelve did come really close. Got ran down by a class dropper. Jerry Bailey, best in the business. Let's see, 7 closed in the first race. Big favorite. Three stalked in the second race, another big favorite. $11 stalked in the third. Three was a route race. And that one horse did close. So no one went wire to wire, but there's only been 4 of them, and 2 of them have been big favorites. I don't know right now if I want to act like it's backing up or not. Two would benefit if it's backing up. 1, another years off horse at 7-2. That just does not sound like me. Giant class drop. If they did a great job, I got no problem if he wins, but at 7-2, he beats me. Three would benefit if the track's backing up at a big number. 4, I like that heart 2 back. Man, a lot of horses don't have a lot of speed. 5's another one that could benefit if the track's backing up. 6, favorite, but the layoff is kind of concerning. 7, if the track's backing up, I got no problem with him at a big number. Same with the 8, just not a big number. 9 got a big class drop. This race feels harder already. And 2 races ago at a higher level, I thought that was a speed favoring track. I like the excuse there. 9's interesting. 10's another one that I don't have a ton of problems with. God, another year off horse. Where are they bringing these horses from? I probably do want to poke at this a little bit. I'm a little interested in the 9 and that 3 horse, I think it was. No, it was a 4 horse. 9 in the 4. Well, that's demanding a lot right off the bat. I'm probably interested in those two to win a bit. I probably will put a little bit more on the 9. I'm not interested in the 1. 1 beats me. Shit, 2 I'm interested in too. Fuck, I might change my win bets. I might forget about the 9 win ticket. I think I'm going to change this to 2, 4, 9 in a box. But the other combinations, if I do other combinations, man, it could be a lot of horses. I think I'm just going to use the 6 and the 8, and that's it. I don't even know if I use. I'm running out of time here. I think I should weigh the 2 in this combination. I still haven't decided for that win ticket. I say I want to press the 2 with the 4, 6, 8. 2 with the 6, 8. I see a win tickets. 4 is definitely getting a win ticket. 2 and 9 are at the same price, or close to the same price. Yeah, I don't want to do both of them. I'm just going to do a win ticket on the 4. The 2 or the 9 wins, I got to have the combination. Change that since there's actually 3 of them. I don't know why I just heard people way too close to my house. I'm way back. I don't know why I hear people. 4. Oh, no, that's a 2. Ah, shit. Am I going to get ran down again? Eh, God. I'm just a little off. 10-2. God, all my horses are running. 10's dropping. Got a lot of route races. Got some hearts. Oh, 10 ended up being the favorite there. Oh, 2 and 9 looked like they had a chance late. You're just not feeling it? I see this I got to determine if I'm playing bad or not. I said I thought the track could be backing up. I like the horses that I had key. I did say I could use a lot, but I had to keep it narrow. It was still a poke bet. I'm getting a good enough run out of. I downgraded the 9 when I got to the 2. That 2 ran good. Ten would have been priced probably right around with the 8 and the 9. I guess it determines what I think that exacta pays. Yeah, 10-2 is 14-1, so no. That's going to determine that I don't want that exacta. I pressed a 2. I pressed a 2 with the 6 and the 8. I couldn't have pressed the 2 with the 10. No, they're just going to get me on a horse that I probably don't have a problem with. Oh shit, Jabrams got to be pissed. Had 2-7 exacta. Oh shit. Yeah, 2-7 would have been a nice one. I got to see how the 2 ran. My guess is 4 and 9 might have been the lead, or 4 might have got the lead. I seen the 4 Chicklet when I rooted for the 4, but I don't really know if the Chicklet was in the right place. I'm guessing he might have had the lead. I'm guessing 2 probably jumped on it and 10 came from a little farther back. I'm guessing 2 might have had first run. Who was a 7? 7 was a big number. 7's a horse that I think I even remember saying I don't have a problem with the 7 either if the track's backing up. I think I even said that about the 7. It all matters on if the track's backing up, and I might be thinking it kind of is. Let's see, where was the speed? Oh, 1 got the lead, but I was daring the 1 to beat me. 9 rated. And there's the 2 with first run over. Oh, 10 is right there too. I see the 2 and the 10 are next to each other. 10's just wider than the 2. Yeah, 4 did run. That was the only win ticket I ended up doing. 2 pounced. This would have felt brutal rooting for the 2992. And is that the 10 over the top right now? Yeah, 10's over the top. The 9 gets beat by third and fourth late. Let's see. That's right. I didn't get any of those bets in, so that ended up being a no bet, even though I was going to put in that losing bet. Ah, shit. I have to look up the 2. 4 I don't have to look up. 8 horse field. Are we in the 5th race? Let's see. 2's the only thing I got to look up. Let me look him up just in case. Just in case he does have speed. No. Wrong thing. Oh, New York. Look, where's New York? There it is. Let's see, going too fast to win at a route. Let's see, running against the stalking closing day, so I like the excuse. Actually, I like that race better than just the excuse. It was going too fast to win there. Let me look up January 3rd. And that was early pressing day. Going average, slow. So he has speed. Definitely has speed. Let's see, 3 is the favorite, though. He'd have to improve to beat the 3, who also has speed. Four in those hearts at a route. 1 off of those. He has speed too. Seven, I don't have a real, 7 probably shouldn't be that price. 6, I'm going to disrespect just because of the only race he won. Was at a track that I disrespect. 8, second choice. I don't have a real problem with him being second choice. Yeah, this horse feels like an overlay at the very least. Three's the horse, a hard horse for me. Two, I definitely don't mind a sequence. 3 races ago went too fast to win, then he runs against and wins against the perceived bias and puts in 2 wins in a row after earning those hearts. I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. He's just a little overbad. Four, I don't think should be that price. And fuck, five, I don't even think should be that price. Seven, I don't think should be that price. Let's see, two's going to be a late scratch. They're trying to give me time. I'm still not going to be. I'm still not going to be able to decide what I think of the damn three horse. I don't mind saying that horse is 15%. This horse, I don't think, I don't mind saying he's 15%. Four, I don't mind saying is an overlay. Five, I probably think is an overlay, just a little bit less. I don't mind 3 and 8 being favorites. Wow, I really got a lot of points for those two. Seven, I don't think should be that price. God, if I have these horses at 36%, that's almost saying I don't want to take them on. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's really true. Who gets the lead here? Six might. I'm just not a believer in the six at 701. I'm nowhere near him. Man, the only day he got the lead, that just looks like a super slow pace. How is that not? I gotta look that up. How is that not crazy slow? 40, 24, 48. That sounds walking. And it rated just average that day. What is that? Uh-oh. At the rate I'm going, it does look like I'm sitting out. Oh, I'm definitely sitting out there in the gate. Yeah, that race was crazy slow. I'm softening on the four even. 24 and 1. Yeah, it would have been average. 48 and 3 would have been average. Yeah, I think 7 might be the most interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely out that race though. I'm not sure if I like the betting odds with saying that the 3 and the 8 are that big of favorites though. Six is steadying all over the place. Hasn't really lost position, but he had really hit the brakes. Is that 8 or 3 with the lead? They still feel like they're beat. Who is this coming on the outside? Is that 4 still sitting there in second? Well, it's gonna be the most beautiful ticket if you got it. 5-4. 5-4 is a beautiful ticket. $27-1 over 18-1, I think that was. What's up, Bull? Yeah, I seen the 2 get scratched. 377-1 exacto. What's up, Gas? Yeah, as soon as I seen that I had 36% on those 2 horses, I was like, man, I definitely know that they're not 36%. So I already know that I don't like the betting line. 4 was super interesting to me, and then I did the extra work and kind of said that he shrunk in my head. I don't know if I would have adjusted him down though. The only horses I could have gave more points to, I wouldn't have gave any more points. If I took the extra 6 points away from the 3 and the 8, I probably would have just gave them to the 1, the 7, maybe even the 4 and the 5, or kept the, I don't even remember who the 5 was. 5, I like that heart, but I knew it was earned at a route. Beautiful result, but I don't think there's a real pathway for me to get there. Let's see, Jennifer Ellsbowman, nicely done. You used the 457, nicely done. Like 3 and 8, I didn't mind being the favorite, but they were not 36 percenters to me. Neither of them were 36 percenters. Gas is claiming it without claiming it. That's a backdoor claim. Yeah, but there's some horses that you still think should be favorites, but just not that big. I think even if I adjusted the odds, I would have thought that there wasn't nothing here for me. I kind of did some extra work on the 4 to get off of them, where originally I was like, man, 4 was definitely interesting. But as soon as I looked up that race and thought that it was really slow that day, abnormally slow, I kind of squirreled up on him. And I kept thinking 7 to me was the most interesting of the long shots. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? I know I was having a hard time with that race and was not close to getting a ticket either. I do know that. God, as much as I love 377 to 1 exactas, I think that's what you guys said that paid. I don't think I got a real pathway there. Not a realistic one. Not in my head. Let me make sure I'm in the right race. I think I am. Napoleon's War. Is that all Turfway exacta? Who were the best marked horses? Let's see. Three would have been one of the better marked horses. Actually, should have trusted the hearts there. 4 earned a heart, 3 back. 5 earned a heart, 2 back. 3, 4, 5 were the best marked horses. Yay to the system, but the system is not a system. That's a race where I should have said, could have trusted the hearts. That is the pathway right there, actually, now that I'm going back and looking at that. Should have trusted the hearts. The forbidden factors. Should have trusted the hearts. That would have been a great one to trust the hearts. That would have just been a 3, 4, 5 exacta box. Even if you pressed the 3 horse. As long as you ended up with a box of the 3 best horses, or not the 3 best marks. It's not the 3 best horses. Could be, but not, It was there. Let's see, this is the 7th race. I would love to see a lot of speed. I need an easy button right now. I need something easy. Let's see, we got a 10 horse field. Because I did that, now I gotta readjust. I'm just anti-speed on the turf. What level is this? 10,000. So the 10's the favorite, taking a class drop with the right running style. I probably am going to think that he should be the favorite at the very least. God, I'm not seeing a lot of speed in the race either. 6 probably got the right running style too, but right now 10-6 is not appealing. Let's see, 4 is the front runner, probably who I think is the speed of the speed. Off a class drop. This feels like a weak field, so. Let's see, this horse got a little bit of a class drop. Yeah, I need a bigger price than 6-1 for him to wake up. And I think even with the 10, that's no good. I got a feeling this looks like a race that I'm not interested in. Yeah, even that is 16-1. Could say the same about the 2. Unless I want to take on the 10, but I'm not sure I want to take on the 10 here. Five could go either way. It's just depending on which way he goes that makes him interesting or not. I think he should be a prize. Eight might have a little up. Eight's a big number. You got to forgive his last 2. Might have the right running style. Nine might have the right running style. I'm not sure where I'm at here. 10, 10 I just think should be the favorite here. Well, if 10 I don't want to take on, is there anything I can do with him? I got a bunch of horses that maybe. And I got a bunch of horses that absolutely I can't do anything with. 10-2 is still paying. I'd have to press that if I want it. 10-1 has some upside at that number. And if I want to play against a 10, I'd mostly be using 3 and 4 with the 2. Can I do this? No, I think I'd just do the 1. I think I am going to try to do this. Play play the turnaround for less, weigh it on top for more. That gets me straight to 10-2. I'll get down to 10-2. Boxing a 10-2 straight. I think I can do this for a little bit of money. No, do that other key box. 2 with the 3-4. All right. So then that's a straight ticket. 10 on top of the 1, 2, 8, 9. Straight. Then I want a straight 10-2. I need that to stay at 20-1 though. And I'll box that 2-10. I don't know. That's a combination that I think can go down. I need that to. I need the 10-2, 10 on top of the 2 to stay at 20-1 to like that. 20-1 or high, super high teens. So mostly everything goes through the 2. Let's see. I got those tickets written down, so I'll get rid of that circle. I'll get rid of that circle. I'm going to need a fast pace for this, though. And I really don't want 4 on the lead unless 2 was in range. I only want the 4 on the lead, or 4 on the lead by himself if 2 is getting first run over the 10. $23-2. I probably don't want a breather here. Yeah, 25-1. Yeah, they're going to get a breather. Keep this 10-9-1-2 going, though. I just need the 4 to go away unless the 2 gets first run over the 10. Nah, 2's not going to get first run over the 10. Bring me to 10-2, but can that not go down? Come on, 2. Come on, 2. And now I need it to stay at about 20-1, 19-1, and I'm probably happy. pretty sure it's 10-2. If it's not 10-2, I'd be surprised. But I need that exact to stay at a certain price. I got it a whole bunch of times. Shit, 2 went to 5-2. I don't think this is going to hold up. I might have been the CAW on this bet. It all matters. I need this to stay probably mid to high teens. I wouldn't be shocked if this went down to 10 to 1 or less. I got it a ton of times, but holy shit. I got a feeling. It might not be great. God, I got it a lot of times, but oh, I need this to stay high. What if I got it close to 100 times, so if it stays at $10, it's $1,000 hit, but fuck. Just with the 2 at 5-2, I don't want to look at the thing. I'm waiting for the results. $15, $16, I'm probably happy with even. If I get 20 to 1, I'd be ecstatic. Because that's about as good as I can bet. That's about as good as I can get bet, getting that down to a straight 10-2. So I'll get whatever it is. Most of the money obviously went on that combination. I think the $8 combination is going to be bad. Maybe break even on there, but I was expecting that. I think the $4 one could be okay. And obviously these, if it's 15 to 1, I'll get 7 to 1 on that bet. And if it's 15 to 1, I get 15 to 1 on that bet, making overall everything good. Did they make this official? 1570? I thought it could have been worse. I'll be happy with that. That's actually going to be a boom. Oh, shit. Living dangerous, though. Living dangerous, taking pennies. I'm glad for the most part I didn't want to take on the 10. Whew. That was worth the extra rush of not got the gambler high for fucking probably 3 minutes longer than it should have been. Steve with the let's go. I might have been part of the CAW there. I had that a lot of times. Oh, we got a turf route race, but I probably want to live a breather because I'm living dangerous. That's honestly a 15 to 1 that I don't have to apologize for because I think I bet that one very good. Normally I don't want a ticket like that, but I was able to tee off. Oh my God, I'm gassy now. Oh. Let's see, the 10 is scratched. Thank you, Christopher Marcolou. Thank you. It's not really a highlight video, but it's actually good. Let's see. I don't think I have to look up the 11 because I probably want a breather right now, and he feels like front speed, and I'm still anti-speed on the turf. This is a mile-and-a-half race, so I don't even think I'm really going to rush into this. I like the turf routes over there, but mile-and-a-half races I do not like. 6, I probably don't have a problem with him taking money, though, and probably being the favorite. Oh, 4 is actually the favorite. Whew, I got chills. What level is this? 4, I'm not sure what I think of him as a favorite. These mile-and-a-half races, I just don't like. His last 2 races were marathons. He didn't do anything wrong and probably has the right running style. And so, a lot of these mile-and-a-half races, such a specialized distance. Like, I never liked that term, can the horse go the distance? But it feels like it works at a mile-and-a-half. And sometimes in mile-and-a-half races, you'll get a race like this where it's allowance 1x. And normally, I'm not excited about, 35 and $25,000 claimers going to a mile-and-a-half. But I guess there's that asterisk with this being a marathon race. If they can get the distance, I probably don't have a problem with it. Although I'm not sure how strong of a allowance 1x race this is either. I know. I want no part in this race, though. I just want no part in this race. Let's see. Thaddy does. Thaddy likes the 2 here. Marco Lou likes the 4 and the 6 A's and 9's a B. I'm a chalky boy now. I'm a chalky boy. Dude, as soon as I seen the 2 was fucking got bet down to 9 to 5, I was like, holy, or 5 to 2, I was like, oh, that exacta probably is going to be single digits. I didn't think I could lose in a race because I had it so many times, but I thought it'd be way worse. Let's see, Attila's jumping in with the 6 with the 189. King off the 6. Gas, what's up? Are you betting that now? Uh-oh. Gas gave me 34 to 1 on the 11, but he's 21 to 1. Gas, you are not that bad. Gas, are we betting? Are you betting? I got to know how bad Gas is right now. That's the only one that gives me the price. So if he wins and he cashes his ticket, I'm going to say he's terrible. But then again, how bad does he suck getting a 22-1? Now I got to root for this horse to win because I got to say how bad Gas is. That's not a Bismuth. That's such that's such a weird odds line you got too. It makes me almost question. Did you get excited when you were putting that in at 34-1? That's such a weird odds. 34. Let's see, John jumping in with the 5-6-7 here. Jabram likes the 3-6. Christopher liked the 2 with the 2-3-11. You guys are all over the place. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff in common either. You guys are all over the place, I think. Christopher and Attila might have some common stuff. Yeah. Not a highlight film, but it definitely ended up being a nice hit. It was funny because I like the 2 and the 3 the exact same, but the 3 was overplayed when I was looking at the exact, and the 2 was 23-1, and I was like, well, if they're giving me 23-1, they didn't, but I think 10-3 was like 14-1 or something. And I like the 10 or the 2 and the 3 is the same, but they weren't being played in the exact the same way. I should have checked and seen when the board was still up if the 3 went up. Because 2 actually crashed down in odds. I'm not sure who was leading here and who's crashing down. Six, 5. So I think 6 was the horse that I said I didn't have a problem with being the favorite. It is going to kind of be an ABC ticket for the try, though. 6-5-4, I think it was. Let's see, Attila's going to hit the exacta. Let's see, John's going to hit the exacta. Yeah, and 6 was one with the Euro. Five's another horse that just ran a good race at 1.5 miles. Oh, he actually ran at Kentucky Downs in a 1X. Let's see, 3-1 over 5-1. That doesn't sound like a bad exacta. 6-5's 25-1. Yeah, not bad. Useful exacta. 6, 4, 4 and 5 was hammered, but 6 with the 5 was not hammered. Attila's booming. Let's see, Vander might have been on that with Attila. Whew, I got the chills, man. I got some chills. Oh, Vander reminded you of the 5 horse. Let's see. Aqueduct. Oh, Aqueduct's on the turf right now. Oh, okay. We got turf racing in New York. Nice. Oh boy. I wanted the 11 to win, so I knew, so I could find out what gas did there. I wanted the 11 to win. Let's see. Abrams a fan of Pratt over there. Let's see. Nice prices on the lead. Three's on the lead at 25 to 1, trying to make racing great again. Three is really looks loaded. Everybody's struggling behind him. Two's the only one with a shot, but can this three get home? Two's got some turn of foot. Three tried to make that race really good. 2-3 shouldn't be a bad. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. 16 to 1 exacta. Three tried to get away with it. No bet for gas. Gas, would that have been the same answer if he won? No bet. It's such a weird 34 to 1 was just a weird odds line for me. But no bet for gas. Ooh. The last time you did that was what? With that 50 to 1? I think you had a 50 to 1 that I was teasing you. Something like that. It might have been higher than 50 to 1, actually. Let's see. What do we got left at Tampa? 2 races. And last race is lightly raced. Turf route, probably not poking. Probably not messing around. That does not look like a get out race. And shit, I'm still trying to decide if I think this dirt's backing up a little bit. I wouldn't be shocked if this track is backing up today a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't know I had an extra cigar in there. I thought I was down to just this one that I've been saving as a flavor saver. Let's see. Tampa's been giving us some nice sized field today and not bad racing today, really, for a Wednesday. Why have they been giving us such big fields all day today? It's actually kind of nice for a Wednesday. Let's see, we got claiming 16,000 here. Let's see, we got a big favorite. 11 horse field, no scratches. Nicely done, Tampa Bay. Not bad racing today there, really. I'm sorry, the favorite just broke his maiden. I'm a little leery about front speed today. I don't know. Stepping up after breaking his maiden. Yeah, 3's doing the same thing. Four, I'm not sure what I think of the four. Five is another speeder stalking type. Should be a bit of a price. Six is route to sprint. Big layoff. Would have needed last race. Not sure what he is. Not interested in that puzzle. Seven might be interesting if the track is backing up. I got him running on a couple biases. A lot of horses just broke their maiden and stepping up. Nine's another one that I don't have a real problem with, just wondering if speed's good today or not. It feels like it should be a fast pace, though. Ten could be interesting if the track's backing up. Same with the 11, but I'm not sure how I want to address this race, if I even do. Let's see, if they go wire to wire, let's see. Speed is, if I don't have to worry about speed, should two even be the favorite? One got speed, but one's not the same type of horse. One should be long here. Two, I don't have a problem with his marks. It's just he broke his maiden, but still has a lot of horses. For two to go wire to wire, it'd have to be better than the three. It'd have to be better than the one. It'd probably have to be better than the five. Better than the eight, probably. Better than the nine. There's a lot of horses. Right now, I think if I address this race, I'm going to look at this race like I think pace could be backing up. Because for anyone to go wire to wire, it feels like this pace is going to be fast, fast. So if the track is backing up, 11's interesting, 7's interesting. I'm not sure. 10 I got running against the Inside Speed Day class drop. 10 might even be interesting. I'm going to be rooting for this track to back up one more race. And 4, I could go either way. On his best race, he kind of was on the front end. I think these are the horses that would benefit if the pace, if I'm right about the track backing up. And I'm just going to say, I want nothing to do with this race. Let's see, what is Statty doing? 4, 5, 6, 7 with the 211. Oh, you got some fat. You got some real fat there. Vander likes the 10. What is Christopher doing? 4 with the 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got some real fat too. You found a reason to get to the 4? Daddy got to the 4 too, also. Yeah, I want no part in this race, and I probably want no part in Tampa's last race, so I'm probably done at Tampa. I've kind of seen enough to make me think that for the sprints that speed could be backing up a little bit. I think it was a little unlucky that I forgot about the 1 with that 112 combination. I think I probably should have hit that combo. And luckily I found that last race. Let's see, what is Gas doing here? 2 is a huge, yeah, I think for him to go wire to wire, he'd have to really be much the best. You're looking at the 1 at 30 to 1 or the 9 at 9 to 2 or the 3. So you're like a couple bombs and your 9, you're getting a pretty strong overlay with your 9. Who was a 9 here? I think a 9 I thought was another 9 could even benefit if the pace is fast. Or is 9, I'm not sure. 9's probably a front runner, and the days that he doesn't get the lead, I'm not sure he keeps coming. We got that one race 5 races ago where but he got a big class drop. So he wouldn't shock me with the class drop. Of this group of horses that I'm rooting for, in a way, I think I got the most intrigue in the 7 for some reason. 11's already the one of the favorites, so that wouldn't be the most intriguing. 10 might go to the lead. He's almost like Gas's 9 to me. There's a class drop, maybe. I think 7 and 4 would be my keys, but 7 the one that, if I had to say I trusted one of the long shots more, it'd be the 7. 11's not a long shot, so. What's up, Bodrick? From the hospital, good luck on your surgery, man. Get well soon and get out of there before the Derby. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, you're not too close to the Derby. I thought it was next week. It's this week. Oh, you think, yeah, you're not good. Lord willing, you won't be in the hospital for the Derby. Lord willing. That's a long layover for you. Oh, I was thinking it was Derby weekend that you were, Derby Wednesday. Right? We still got 2 weeks, 2 Wednesdays for Derby, right? This one and next week, right? We're 2 weeks out. Not this Saturday, but next. Am I right about that? Yeah, I'm right about that. This week I got a christening. Oh, you had the surgery this morning, so you're in recovery mode? Yeah, for some reason I thought it was the Wednesday before the Derby. And I was like, ooh, 4 days out. You may or may not be released then, right? Yeah, if you're not released in a fucking week, right? We're praying. We're big time praying for you, right, Bodrick? Let's see. 8 gets the lead, so he's the only one that could go wire to wire. Who is that on the outside making the eye-catching move? Is that the 11 or? Oh, that's the 5. 22 and 3, so still soft paces all day. 2 did not even go for the lead. Looks like no one's coming from the back yet. 5 looks like the winner as of now. 3 still has a chance. No, no one has a chance to beat him. 5's gonna stalk, and 11's gonna be second. So 5-11. It's probably a good exacta. I don't know what the price to 5 was. Yeah, 4-1 over 3-1, probably a useful exacta. Maybe not good, but 5-11-8, I think that came in. What is this exacta? 5-11. Oh, wow. I thought it wouldn't have been that bad. 14-1. 5, I think, was more of a favorite in the exactas than the 2 horse might have been. Well, that's going to be a good sit out for me. 5 did rate. So I still think no one won wire to wire, but that might have been the closest thing on the pace to win. Okay, so no bet there. And who did I say was oh, 7 and 4 was the horses, but seven's gonna hit the board. It was non-threatening, and I don't even know if hitting the board for fifth even counts. I'm not sure that counts. I'm not even sure that counts as really outrunning your odds. He was non-threatening and fifth. I'm not sure that counts as outrunning your odds either. Let's see. Probably the rest of the day is just Keeneland for me. Oh, and Kiki did try to fucking sabotage my diet. I told her I wanted Easter candy. I said, just buy me a little bit. She gave me 3 packages of candy with a fucking Easter bunny. I added up the total calories of what she bought me, and it was over 10,000. She does not listen. That girl does not listen. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with 10,000 calories? So I made her take, I ate some of it. I was pretty good. I ate more than I should have, but I was pretty good. And I made her take it all to work today. I was like, take it to your work friends. She did not listen. I was like, just buy me a Hershey bar. Buy me a Hershey bar and some jelly beans. That's it. Nah. She got me a fucking Easter rabbit that was by itself worth like 3,500 calories. I was like, what the fuck? She's sabotaging me. Let's see, was I started making betting lines in the wrong races? Oh shit, I could have been doing that. I can't do it back though. Seventh race at Keeneland, huh? Let's see, this is a turf, no, a dirt route. I have zero idea what this 4 horse is. Let's see, and there's still basically 4 horses that are favorites almost. This just looks like a race. If I can't get to the 2, the 3, or the 7, I'm probably out. It doesn't look like the 7's going to draw me in. They're behind the gate. I don't think I'm rushing either. I'm not going to know what the 4 is. 3, I do like some of his marks. And 2, I like the Hearts last race. I can root for the 2 and the 3 here. One I got winning at Keeneland last race on a good inside day. Two's a horse that I probably think got more upside. 5 and 1 I don't have a problem with. 4 is just a horse that I don't know what to do with. 6 is another speed horse that's a favorite that I probably don't have a 2 or 3 would have to hit the board. First or second. 2 felt like the easier one to get to. You think I should marry that girl for the 3rd time? She likes me fat, I guess. Dude, I'll tell you all the other years, if she got me, actually, she gets me a bigger basket than that every year. So, yeah, that's the type of calories I was eating. And shit, I would have ate all of that in fucking, let's see, Easter was Sunday. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I would have probably ate all of that regularly. And she said she was going to take it last night and she forgot when she was getting it to her car. And I reminded her, "You're taking that candy, right?" And she's like, "Oh shit, I'll go get it." Yeah, come on with this 2 because 2 definitely would have been the key. I said 2 was easier than the 3, but 2 or 3 has to be first or second. I'm not sure. It might have either been the 1 or the 6 that got second and third. If it's the 1 or the 6, if I key off the 2, I don't miss that. If it's the 4, there's a chance that I can miss that. I don't remember who the 5 is. I don't think I had a problem with the 5 either. No, no, 5 I wouldn't have missed either. It's not the 5 though. That's got to be either the 4 or the 6. I don't think it's the 3. I think I seen the 3 back there, and it wasn't the 5. I think it's two. No, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1-6, 2-6-1, 2-1 wire to wire. Eh, 2-1 would have been 28 to 1. 2-6 would have been 38 to 1. Although I always decide to do on the lower combination. So 1-2 would have been 19 to 1. There's a chance that even if I stayed interested in that race, I might not have wanted to play it. Because 2 winning is the best case scenario. I always think the worst case scenario, deciding if I want to bet it. What's up, K Phil? John says if I was a handicapper, you were a lady. John, I don't know. I don't know. If I was a lady, I'd only be into chicks, John. I'm not even gonna fall for that question. Would that make me gay if I answered that? Any big mom? There's been a lot of nice races, but the ticket that I crushed was 15 to 1. It was a lovely ticket, but I can't say it was a highlight. There was one ticket that I should have hit that was 100 to 1, though. I still think I should have hit that 112. The other races that I lost on, my horses ran when I was either first or third or second and third, getting beat by things that I couldn't have had or didn't like. I don't know. The chat room, have they been booming a lot? I don't know. I don't know if anyone claimed a big monster today. Unless someone had that 377 to 1 exacta. Two, I definitely don't mind winning this race. I thought he was the easiest one to get to of the bombs. And there was only two of them because 7 I wasn't interested in. There's only the 2 and the 3. 2 would have been either pressed or. I was saying Tampa. I don't have any real reason probably to be in that last race at Tampa. Unless I want to be pretty aggressive. I mean, 4, I probably don't think he should be that price. 5 and 6, I don't mind taking action. 3, I just can't get to. But I'm probably happy with my day. Saving my day late and being happy with it in a dangerous race. Let's see, I got 1, 2 first-time starters. I got the 9 who's basically might not have the running style that I like, but can do anything. The horses that would interest in me are just the 4, 6, 4, 5, 6. 4 is the only thing that can make me feel chicken shit if he's there. 4 is the only thing that can make me feel chicken shit. Even the 5, even if the 5 wins at 7-1, wouldn't make me feel chicken shit. Let's see, Indiana. They must have just started last week because I got my first Indiana file, and speed was really good last week. I think they only ran 2 days last race and week, and they wired damn near every race when I was charting it. Let's see, Gas likes the 9 at Indy. 12-1. You need them at 10-1. Oh, I'm getting tired now. What am I rooting for, the 9? Holy shit, did they crush you, Gas? Was I reading that right? Was he 12-1 when I said that, and he's now 5-2? Holy shit. That's not Gas's fault. Maybe it is Gas's fault. Did you bet too much? Unless I read that wrong, but I doubt it if I did. Wow, they really bet him late. 6-9. Did they get to that exacta? They might not have got to the, well, right now it's paying 43 for 2. They do theirs by $2. How much do they handle there? What was in that pool? $67,000? Wow, they really bet him down. Holy shit, did they bet him down? One's the favorite here at Tampa Bay. Who's the one? Oh, first time starter. Oh, Brad Cox, first timer. Holy shit, man. I gotta go bathroom again. Oh, four is the only thing that could happen that makes me feel like a chicken shit for sitting out this race, but let's see. Oh, Christopher likes the four too. 4 8 4 8 5. What are these paying? Who is this? Wait a minute. How are they betting this race? Wait a minute. Who else are they taking action? I said I could get to the 4 5 8 or 4 5 6. Oh, there's a couple Chad Brownies in here. Oh no, there's a Chad Brown and a Cox in here. Yeah, so I wouldn't have a problem with the big barns winning or being there. I played this race, 4 or 5 would be my keys. I'd probably play it like this. I don't know. Might not even use the 5. If I'd use the 5, I'd press the 5. And if I wanted to play to the 1 and the 6, if I wanted to, I wouldn't throw in the extra horse. But that's what I'm rooting for. But I don't need this. If I did it, I'd definitely play the 4 with the other horses. 5, I may or may not. But if I did, I'd press the 5. If I don't use the 5, I'd probably even throw the other first time starter in. What we got left at Keeneland? Oh shit! I didn't realize that I thought we had at least 2 more races left at Keeneland. Nope, we're in the last race at Keeneland and I'm done. Oh, that's good. That's it. Oh, does that make me want to do anything since there's less races? Eh, I think I'm overall happy with today. If I don't want to use the first time starters, I could even use the 3 in there with the 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is still a dangerous race that I don't feel like I need. I see you, Marco Luz, Keeneland. Tuesday A and then 3, 5, 11 there's B's. Gas likes the 9 at 20 to 1. You're nowhere. You're getting no. Oh no, 3 at 20 to 1. 3 at 20 to 1. Race 9. 3 at 20 to 1. Yeah, 3 I could make a case for too. Or was it 3 or the 2? Wait a minute. Who's the 3? 3 might. Oh no, 3's the one that 2 was a horse that I thought the 3 was. I don't mind that heart 2 races ago. Let's see, I think I need this any longer. Throw that back in its cubby. Let's see, they're off and running. 5 is going for the lead. 1 and 2 are in good position. 8 feels like he's rushing up or stalking. 4 is going to have to close. I don't see where the 5 is. Where's the 5? 22 and 4. That should be a fast pace unless they get a breather. They don't look like they're going to get a breather here. Not with them two at each other's necks. This does not look like they're going to get a breather. $46 and 4. That doesn't sound like too big of a breather. Yeah, 24. I still think they should be able to get them. 6 is full of runs, so is the 1, so is the 7. 6 gets first run, 4 is moving close. Keep this 4 going because 4 was the main. 7, the first time starter that I wasn't going to use. This is just going to be a good sit out for me. And I like my handicap in there because if the first time starter didn't run, it would have just been the 3 main horses that I liked. Seven, 6, 5, 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. And let's see, only 5 and 8 could have went wire to wire, so 7 had to either rate or close. I'm not sure where the 7 came from, but he definitely had to come off the pace. Let's see, that's 72 and 1, so that was actually sped up. What is that, 2, 5 and 2? Let's see, save this. And just Keelan's last race, and I'm out of here. Out of here. Oh, 4 had a bad start. Let's see, 5 minutes to last. Holy shit, man. I'm like, all right. Let's see, we got a mile on the turf. Let's see. And it looks like I got a few horses I got to look up in short time. I'm just anti-speed over there. It did close. Let's see, 12. Everything past the 12 is out. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but let's see. 3 and 4 are also out. No, don't do that. 10 horse field. Would be nice if there's a ton of speed in this race, but who knows? Let's see, 1 and 2 are favorites, and so is the 9. 1, 2, and 9 are all favorites. Let's see, 9's a first time starter. Let's see, 3 and 4 are out. 5, that's probably a decent run after being off a year. Not really sure what his running style been stalking, but kind of close to the lead. We wouldn't be shocked. He's probably a front runner where I'm just got good marks, but I'm just anti-speed. And he's the favorite. 3 probably has the right running style, but another horse that's kind of the favorite. This doesn't look like it's shaping up to be much. 6 and 7 are lightly, oh, 7's actually out. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Eight doesn't look that bad to be that price. Nine's a favorite, another favorite first-time starter. I really don't care about this race. $12 should not be that price to me. $10, I wouldn't be shocked if I liked this race 2 back. But really, man, I don't even have something. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. I'm not going to look up that race. I'm just out. What's up, Iram? How's it going, man? I think I'm going to root for those 3 horses. What was it, the 10? I thought was interesting. The 12, I think, should be about 5 to 1 on overlay. And the 8, I just do not think should be that price. Definitely an overlay, no matter what odds I give him. I think I would need one of those horses to be there, and then I'm not even sure what else I would have done. I'm not sure who I would have used him with. 2 I'm rooting against because I think he's a front speed horse. But yeah, this is going to be, well, they're off and running, and it's 100% a sit-out race. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 2 with the 5-11 here. John likes the 2 and the 9. Hiram likes the 12-11. I guess 1 and 5. Rack and Ray, I think, likes the 4-5-6, I guess. Christopher likes the 5-1-10. And Hiram's 12 with the 1-2-5. Let's see, 23 and 445. So that feels like a breather right there. What did I say? 23 and, well, 49. That looks like a 25 and 1. That's a pretty big breather right there, actually. Yeah, this looks like this could be chalky. 1's full of run, 2 has the lead. Those are the 2 horses I think were chalks. Yeah, I'm not missing anything out on here. 1, 2, so they did come off the pace. 8 might have got 3rd. That's the best I would have done. I think 8 got 3rd at a giant number. That's one of the 3 that I was rooting for. But would have had to be 1st or 2nd for me. I wouldn't have thought to do the try. I never do. Although the try, if the 8 did get 3rd, that's probably a good try. I think it was the 8. I'm not sure. It was a flash. Who knows? It could have been anybody else too. I just thought it was the 8. You know what? I don't think it's the 8. I think it's probably the 11 that I think got third. It's not the 8. It's the 11. I see the pink in the, it looks like pink to me. It's the 11 that might have got third, so it wasn't the 8. See you tomorrow. Take it easy, Markaloo. I'm out of here too. So none of the horses I was rooting for did anything. Was 11 a nice price to help the try at least? 12 to 1. Let's see. I think it was 1-2, so the 1 did catch the 2. 10 to 1 exact, I think. Yeah, that gray and that other color, whatever that is, looked like pink as it was moving. But oh, 6 actually held him off. 6 got third. Gulfstream and Keeneland tomorrow. Gulfstream and Keeneland tomorrow and Friday. Saturday I won't be on. Sunday I'll have to just see what's running. I thought it was going to be Churchill, but I got a feeling Churchill's running on Tuesday. It's probably not a Sunday start, I would guess. Rice and beans for John tonight? Got to raid the cupboards. Bodrick gets no food. Do they give you pudding shots or jello shots? Yeah, they could have you starving over there in the hospital. All right, everybody, that's it. I don't really need to watch that result. It was a race that I wasn't interested in. 2 got the lead, and 1 did chase them down, so they didn't go wire to wire. That's kind of all I needed to know. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still playing, but I am out of here. Tomorrow, Gulfstream and Keeneland. But good luck.